Right. Hello, 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 hello. Let me just sort something out. Ah, right.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Can we interact with this now? No. Wait, he's supposed to be attacked. Another potion? Another potion.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is unfortunate timing. I was told around 6:30, so I thought I had time to game a little, but apparently not. And we're back.
My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy! A little help!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandy? Slave. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Dogs! Hey, we're innocent people! It's over. Wake!
Put them all to the sword! Now, now!
Oh my god.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
She's probably hunting for me.
My mother ordered this.
What?
Clive,
Oh, shit.
I know. You could wait. A little help. Give me fire! Wake up! Winds!
Nope, keep throwing. There we go. Oh. Oh, there she goes.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Are we gonna go kill our mother then? I'd be down.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
It's right, Gav.
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav,
Not us.
we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Nothing new there.
Yes? What? Go on then. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay. So I should have.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Clive, was it?
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you? And
Oh, careful, do you set that breath alight, Cooper?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Can I go in here? Hello.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough.
Is my ex-bearer here? No.
There is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty. We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Ah, you know Ifrit.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is
Well,
a capital
yeah,
by
he's
then,
Badman's dad.
the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
He's probably like brother or something.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That's exactly what.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Maybe he's not
That's
telling
where
us the
it's
whole
all going,
truth.
mind. Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, and
Clive! You're all right! I thought you might be... Ah!
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
No, I don't want to go up here.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Very well.
And how might this old soul... Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed? Good day. Or you are always welcome at my table. And how might this old...
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, you're the High Cardinal. Mm-hmm. Hello, thank you for the follow. Just doing a bit of a read through the codexes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, it's the first time playing it, so I'm engaging with the story a little bit and the world. We're going to this Distant Worlds like performance in a couple of months, which is Final Fantasy 14 and 16's music. So I should probably play 16 and finish it in time for that. Yeah. Ah, nice. I went to like the FF7 equivalent one a few months ago, so I'm looking forward to it. And let's just mark this rest. Ah, yes. So we just came back from Eastpool, which obviously had a bit of a time. Okay, and that's the capital city of Sambuke. Okay. Council of Elders. Who are the other guys on there? Oh, they're all cardinals. Okay. So it's a whole religion as head of state sort of situation. Hmm. Battle of Banana Stop. Ah, yes, the Bahamut versus Odin fight. Mm-hmm. Ah. Bahamut lost, apparently. Interesting. Okay, Castle Dasborg is where Hugo lives. Cool. Oh. Only surviving country. On that side of the district. I just got to the point where we got back from Eastpool after it basically got completely murdered. As they're looking for all the bearers. So we have killed Benedicta, and assumedly her head got sent to Hugo. And he's now trying to track down where we are because he wants revenge. Is more or less where we're at right now.
Sure will help.
Have you come for a tale?
It has no dominant. Interesting. Did I miss one? Yeah, the Purge of Eastpool. Yeah, so. Oh, nice. Don't tell me what it is, because I like to, you know, experience it firsthand. But I have heard minor spoilers from parts of this game, because it was kind of hard not to, and at the time I didn't have a PlayStation, so. But what I'm most interested in right now is what the fuck Clive is beyond just being Ifrit. Because we know he can suck up dominant powers, but we don't know why. And we don't know how. And we don't know who's essentially manipulating him to do so. Because assumedly, my current reasoning is that there's some, like, being that all the icons come from and were split apart, and for whatever reason the being is, like, they're trying to bring forth that being or something, I would guess, and Clive is, like, gonna be the vessel. Because that's usually how games sort of like this end up being, but that's purely me spitballing. I'm probably completely wrong. I love the Ramu model. He was cool. I don't know who the 8th dominant is. I have a feeling it's going to be some less serious icon. Like, I don't know, a carbuncle or something. Because I know it can't be Leviathan. Which would be my usual guess. Maybe Bismarck. Microcaps. Okay.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
So many uses.
Let's go over there.
Do you need
Because we don't have... Oh no.
help, Miss Molly?
The store and the blacksmith have new items.
He's never this late. I can't help. Where are you, Randall?
Not Randall.
Is everything all right? Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing.
Ah, we're going back
He's
to Lost
been
Wing.
working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Well, let's hope that town's fair better than the last town we visited, because... oh dear.
Well? So, what'll it be?
Ooh, we can make Flame Tongue. That's an upgrade on Stormcry.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
New blade? I kind of like the last one a bit more.
I see I'm busy here. What's saying for you, do you?
Right, let's see. We can't upgrade it.
That it? Fine.
Okay.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Gods know.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Okay, so we have that. Yeah. Ooh, heat wave. Ah.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, we can sell Invictus. Let's just keep it for now. Let's sell some potions, because we always end up with a bunch.
I'm thankful you got that much. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at foul's brewing, and a Tintyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Do I have to? Gah.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Doesn't sound happy.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
I'll just murder everything in the way.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
Ah, Buffle.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh, the bookworm has thoughts. Alliant reports unlocked. What the? Okay. Speaking of gout. It tells me where other side quests are.
I suppose that's everything.
Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well,
Goat. Gotcha.
highway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
What kind of quest are we talking about? Oh, it allows me to instant travel to places. Ah.
It's true. Burn to the ground.
More items in the store.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
What are you after?
Ooh. Orchestration rolls.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Fare thee well.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw
But
what was
this is
happening,
a
I
trap.
slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Oh, this is such a
They
trap.
looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Murder time? Murder time.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this over with.
Get blasted.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
That's me.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you
Hmm.
told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Mother Dura seems like a pretty shit ruler.
You're a useful man.
Minor
all round.
observation.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Bet I could beat them with a mop as well. Wonder when I'm gonna get new things to craft.
There he is. Man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
There are no other quests here. Oh, it even says on the map where some new quests are. That's useful. So we'll go to Lost Room. Is that Gav? No, it's Elaine. Someone who has very similar hair to Gav.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I don't think I look particularly
Do
welcoming.
me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
I feel like Clive is more likely to scare them off even
Sitting
further.
over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh, is that my old bearer? From... He kind of looks like it, but maybe he's just using a symbol.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Wait, I didn't agree to buy someone else a meal.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to sell it?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread
Oh,
and
I'm
wine
writing
you
this
want.
lady up on
That's
TripAdvisor.
really all
Hot
it
diggity
takes.
down.
One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands. as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread. Love bread.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was
This guy's voice reminds me of someone.
A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised
right.
if he has been delayed. I gave him an
Or
offer to
Angus,
do.
right.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him.
Ooh, the face is familiar.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Maybe it just has one of those faces. This man has been in a lot of shit. Yes, he's been in a lot. What diggity damn. Doesn't look like much of big acting jobs there. Fair enough.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Down there. Whee! Doesn't look like there's full damage at least, so that's nice.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if
I quite like it.
I want no
I've
trouble.
seen some of Ben Starr's stuff before. He does a good way of portraying the emotion. Especially when he's been in the slightly more traumatic experiences.
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so
I
far
saw he
from
was
the
like
forest,
in
also
a
means that
Balatro
now.
commercial the other
Suppose the
day.
smell's got 'em worked up.
That
I
was
wonder, This'll
wild.
be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Are you paying me though? Are you paying me? You are paying me.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Is that that critical role thing, or is that a different thing I'm thinking of? Oh, that one! That new RPG thing. Turn-based RPG. Ooh, I did see the trailer for that. That looks interesting. Oh shit, it's out in April. Oh god, there's so many good games been coming out lately. Who is it by? Soundful Interactive. Yeah. Yeah. They were founded in 2020, apparently. Damn. Like, that's... The graphics and stuff look really good for, like, a first game of a studio. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, I've definitely wishlisted this game already. Took like one trailer and I was like, yep, nope, nope, this is entirely my vibe. Oh, can't go through that door. Bloody sense. Okay, where the fuck do we go? Most anticipated. So, there's one coming out not too long from now. It's like in a couple of weeks, right? Avowed, I believe, by Obsidian. That looks like that'll be interesting. I still haven't gone around to playing Metaphor. That came out late last year. Damn, another ad. What else we got? Let's open Steam. I've wishlisted a bunch of stuff. Because I never remember these things. So having an email from Steam going, hey, by the way, do you remember this game? And I'm just signed right up immediately. What else we wishlisted? There was that Turok Origins game. I don't know if that has a release date yet. Stage Fright, which is like a co-op game. I'm looking to play with a friend. What else is there? There was Tears of Metal, which is more of a roguelike game. Split Fiction. And that's from like Hazelight Studios, and that's like It Takes Two. That'll be very good. If their previous stuff was anything to go by. Let's see. Do I have the tag co-op on? South of Midnight looks very interesting as well, which is another sort of action adventure. That's by like Xbox. What else we got here? Light Odyssey. Oh, Outer Worlds 2. That'll be really fun. Crimson Desert. Another one I'm looking forward to. Basically, there's a lot. Almost makes me wish I didn't have a bloody day job. So I could play all of these things instead of just getting to them like at least 6 months late at this rate. Right. Questing. Yes, questing. We're gonna go here. Travel to that obelisk. A bunch of my friends are really looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds as well.
Did you see?
Ah.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Yeah. I mean, what I do basically every time is like the Game Awards or stuff like that. I listen to them whilst I'm at work and I just add them to the Steam library as I find a trailer that interests me. Because as I say, like, there's no way I'm remembering all those games, but Steam will, like, email you when it's like, an item on your wish list has just been released, and I'll be like, oh goody, a nice little surprise for James.
May we? Truly?
Yeah, there were some PlayStation exclusives I don't know if I've marked down to buy at some point.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
If it's only months, it's lucky at this rate. But yeah, essentially. FF16 was sitting on my backlog for ages until I realised, oh shit, Distant Worlds is only a couple months away. I should maybe get cracking on this. But I'm trying to be good, but I'm also trying to play every Final Fantasy. So, here we are. And I've only done like 1 through 7. And I'm only halfway through 7 Remake, let alone Rebirth as on top of that. Is there a crystal anywhere? No, I'm just gonna have to not be lazy and run.
I call ya.
Okay.
Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Oh. Take it you've been enjoying 16 then.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the
Oh, this town. Its directions confuse me. I'm not even going the right bloody way. I think I need to be on a level higher. Ah, nice. One of my friends who I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV with, like platinumed 16 a little while ago.
I heard from a couple of the
And he had
bearers what
good
you did
fun
to
doing
the
that.
royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
It'll be interesting because it'll be interesting completing this game because it will be the first modern Final Fantasy game I will have completed. Because all the other ones are like even Final Fantasy VII, that came out before I was born, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. He likes to try and platinum everything. I think he gave up on platinuming Rebirth because of how tough one or two of the battles were. Because I think he needs to do like damageless or something on the hardest difficulty. My days of platinuming games is past me, I think. Oh, Quentin's comrade. Let's murder him and say that the Imperials did it.
You all right? The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off. Where did this happen? Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, he went into great detail about some of the trophies he had to do, and I was just sitting there going, ah, that'd be the shit me 10 years ago would die for, and me now is just going, I'm good. I don't need the trophy. Ooh.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Ooh. What? Ooh. Ah, I thought I dodged that. Get the stagger out. There we go. I thought he would go into stagger before that hit went off. Slash, 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 slash.
My wounds, boy. Give me fire.
I'll be fine now. Not this time.
Slash, 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 slash. Get staggered. Nice. I do like Garuda's like gouge thing where you get like 35 attacks on it. It just feels really gratifying to do. It's So there's a quest thing nearby. Oh, a body. Oh, it's a... Gruder's set is really fun. I do like, under certain circumstances, the sheer amount of airtime you can get by spamming circle with the, like... What's it called? Deadly Embrace. That's really fun. But I also really like the Phoenix set because it's just very aggro and I love playing aggressively. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure I unlocked Ifrit's stuff last session and then proceeded to not look at what any of it did. So that's... How do we deactivate the limit break again? Ah. Alright. Attack while charging. Ooh. May as well learn that, to be honest. It's a shame I can only equip 2. I kind of like the 2 I have right now for AoE. Is there a better one of Wicked Wheel I should be looking at? What's that do? Ah. I have to look up the different loadouts at some point. Is there a crystal near that? Yes. God bless. That makes life easier.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. That must be the vineyard. Shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh, it was still picking it up whilst I was running around.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Pog to Gil. We love to see it.
More of the lost supplies.
Well, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just rolling in it. Oh yeah, I have to. I can't do the ability in there.
It's over.
Get lashed. I got hit more there than I needed to. Poor play on my part.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man. No.
I'm just sitting there with my limit break and just kind of not sure when I should use it because all these mobs feel like they don't warrant it.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
I bet it was Torgal. Torgal stole the letter. Pesky dog.
Back are you? Did Master
I need to save every penny if I'm going to buy all the orchestration rolls, clearly.
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink has gone from us. That's... But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Hey, doggy. Oh, that does not look like a well looked after dog.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Bite him, bite him, bite him, bite him, bite him, bite him.
Waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
Are we going to have a read of the letter?
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
We're not going to have a read of the letter. Feels bad.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Where? Oh, it was in the cellar, wasn't it?
Wearing the hanged man now, are we? You know what that means. That if you ever cross Master Quentin, you'll be doubly sorry.
I found a chest I hadn't seen before. Nice.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
He died.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Quentin do not give a fuck about his guys.
Can I I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had? wait, I don't want to know.
Where are we going? Ooh, is it this way?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Nice. Only 15 XP? Man. And we can go back here now.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it would be?
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
It doesn't tell me what's in the lost letter. Boo. Let me snoop. Let me commit mail fraud.
Skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Oh, he has a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Best be lots of
If there's anything
gil.
you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
More crafting reagents. Wonder what that last question mark's gonna be. Ooh, we should have a quick listen to the new orchestrations we've gotten. Nothing of too big a note.
To our friends. And to those
Clive, was it?
Right, let's talk to Gav then.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire.
I was laughing with Gav, and Clive starting to like him, so that can only mean one thing.
The better our chances of going on.
Gav is gonna die next.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Oh, let me at him, Chief. Let me at him.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Ah, you kids. It's okay. Torgut will protect us. We're gonna go back here just to see if doing those side quests spawned more side quests, if that's the kind of game we're playing here, or if it's just gonna be a check back every now and then.
Good to see you.
Here you go.
Here you go.
No available quests. We love to see it. I wonder if weapons are ever going to have something more interesting than just damage. Well, that is a problem right now, but it'd be nice if there was something that, you know, helped drive a decision based on a particular build or loadout or something. But we'll see.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
Right. Before we move on to the next thing, I'm gonna make a cup of tea, I think. Oh, and I'll probably do a bit of a clear of all these mobs in Dragon's area. Righto, and we're back. Nice cup of tea to get us going again. Oh, did they already kill it? Well.
Excellent. Another fight.
Fucking dragons. Ooh, an Avarus. Ah, you dick. Ah, shit. Oh, I think I might be over level for killing Dragon Avis. Ooh, first time I killed a raptor. Oh. Oh, they actually gave raptors wing feathers. Interesting. Stupid dragonettes. Ah, nice cup of tea. Get stabbed! I love Mortal Blow. We love murdering antelopes. Good job, Toggle. There's an item there. Potion. 2 gil. Ah, we're rich.
Imperial Watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, no one's gonna stop me. Fuck you, spellcaster. Stab. No one attacks my dog. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Spin! Okay, fine. Castral's Break Braid. Down thrust damage. I don't do down thrust enough to warrant equipping that. Can we go up the watchtower? Boo. Boo. I was expecting more. Bloody Imperials. Oh shit. Oh, it died. Oh, an Avarus. Oh, that dragon had a fucking rough time of it. He got staggered and just murdered in the stagger. It's almost like I have 10 levels up on him. A chocobo? Why is a random ass fucking chocobo here?
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
I reckon they'll be in need of a good mason.
Yeah, at some point I'm just bullying these mobs. But hey ho. Mm-hmm. One moment. Ooh, bunch of antelopes. Oh no, they're actually close to my level now. God, I love that. Oh, okay. Oh. Nearly got hit there. That would have been embarrassing. The reason I nearly got hit is because I thought it was off cooldown. Die. Nice. Earn those extra ability points. Ooh, and that's a level up. Level 24. It's a very pretty game, this. No, get your bitch ass back here. Whack, 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 whack. Something is attacking that raptor. Oh, it's Torgal. What the fuck was Torgal doing all the way over here? Nice. Ooh. Ooh, the map has linked up. Ah. Die. Ooh, Draconavis. Oh, we're now ready to absolutely murder. Ooh, wow, I got hit there. Been a hot second since I last had to dodge something. Get your ass down. Slash, 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 slash. There we go. Was there just a dragon here? Was that what all that was there? Boo. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. Lost one. Cool. So now we've done that, we should continue searching Clairview. I will say, for all transparency, I have been playing on story mode rather than the action mode, because I am not used to using a controller, if I'm being completely honest. So this is kind of breaking those skills in again. Yeah, it's the downside of mostly being a PC gamer for the longest time. Yeah. I mean, I am mostly playing this game for the story anyway, to be honest. But the combat has been quite fun.
Get him, boy.
Down you go. Slash, 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 slash. Keep slashing. Keep doing it.
There. Northreach.
Right, anything else to see in Clearview? Oh, there's some wild chocobos that we can maybe murder. Roast chicken. I am the wind! Slash, 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 slash. Slash, slash, slash. Ooh, that's a hell of a punch. Okay.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Oh dear.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but...
Catherine Kingsley.
Why would you?
Help you?
Is this...
Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
Catherine Kingsley.
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same.
Ah, she was in We Happy Few.
Which brings us here.
Yeah.
To the final
That's where the
obstacle.
Voice reminds me from.
And whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that colour?
And what can I do for you?
Fireblade, homework, bam. Ah, meteorites and stuff. Let's sell 2
I
potions.
can get more than that in the capital. And a fine, fine day to you. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
More songs. Yay!
You there? With the right to confiscate any object forbidden by the throne.
We could just murder all the Imperials.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Oh, I'm so coming back to murder that man.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Cool. I don't suppose there are monsters to kill in here.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
Stab him, stab him, stab him.
Vale, then drinks.
My cousin in the capital said they lost one of the wharves to an ether flood.
It was a good thing they got more than one then, eh?
An aether flood. Wonder what that involves. More loot. How best do we want to break this up? We'll go like that. We'll zigzag across.
The markets are a veritable.
Drake's Head. Ain't a sight more beautiful in the realm, I reckon.
And that's a crystal we're gonna break, and light will spread everywhere. Oh, I forgot to sell valuables when I was last.
Think I might see you tonight.
Not a vendor.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose
Training grounds. They could be interesting.
What are you bleeding shit about, bearer?
Shit a bed. Why have that thing up there then? Item? Ooh, can we murder these guys? Can't murder these guys.
Halt! Who goes there? Stay down!
Woohoo! Get punched! Oh, right. Happy times.
you play that, Brandy.
This quick.
You need not worry what I'm playing at, Mr. Imperial. You need not worry ever again. Oh, I fell. I mean, I did that on purpose for an item, yes. That's definitely what happened. Okay, we keep progressing up here.
You're not welcome here.
Oh, gouge nicely.
Must I do everything?
Oh, I got 3 of them with one go. That felt good. This game does feel fun to play. Even when you're just like really just butchering mobs. It's just a good time. Wow. Oh shit. I knew that was gonna hit me. Fucking dragonets.
Stay down.
Gouge time.
A little help. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Slash, 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 slash. Ah, happy ducks. Pesky dragons.
It's over. You're finished.
Oh. Ah, and a thing I can't use yet. Hey. Do I take damage? No. Nice.
Stay down.
Nice.
It's over.
Nice. Oh.
Garuda, lend me your strength. Not this time.
Ah, fuck you. Nice.
Wait. You're not one of us.
Well noted.
That's enough. Finished. Stay down.
Bye, Captain. Mm-hmm. Die, Chocobo!
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Let's make this quick.
Silly vultures. Mm-hmm. Bye, Bluebird. Come on, Morgan. Nice. Is there treasure here? There's a bit of treasure. Oh. Time for some roast chicken. There we go.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Slash, 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 slash.
Let's make this quick.
Nice. Get down here.
Excellent. Another fight.
Oi, don't touch anything.
That's a lot of black blood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Moore has little to offer in the way of succor for your kind. You would do well to part quickly.
My kind, huh? Ooh, a chest. What have you got? A goblin coin. Some black blood. Mm-hmm.
Glad someone recognizes this. So you'd head better have a plan. It's over. Nice. I was attuning with that thing.
The gates are closed. Look here, men. This
Branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone. And the law regarding masterless Branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner.
Good boy.
Immediately.
Hog, 2 more gil. I buy the entire empire out from underneath them at this rate.
Go on, back to the pins. I need
Word is that the legions are ready into march again.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil?
Now we go to the one bit of this map I've not gone to yet. The brothel.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Am I gonna act as a veil guard?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Oh shit, quests.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The markets are up.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Oh, that's a real shit-eating grin they gave it.
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
That gives more gil.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we? Make it Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the... All right. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
He's got potential. I'll give you that. Flames, stay down like my breath.
Spin them for me.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
And a meteor.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number all right.
Ah, there.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Oh, being up since 6 AM is starting to take a toll.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Extra drills it is then.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yeah. Maybe I'll have some... I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll be right back quickly. See if I can wake up. I'm back.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Something slightly off with my sound. Oh my lord.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen. I see. Me, I am but a nameless reader of song.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Maybe I can go for that guy now.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearer. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Tatien is very special to me.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have
You will
business
now.
with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. All right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars. Spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then. How about the veil?
Another one of the dame's pets.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
No
Yes.
say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I shall... Isabel know where I'm headed.
The markets are everywhere.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Right.
That's the day done then. Drinks and a veil.
How about?
More quests.
Veil, then drinks.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Right.
That's enough dallying, you two.
You heard me. Shift your ass.
You, Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Mm-hmm.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Now let's just do the quest for them.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Is he with
her
your
out
boy?
in the pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
There we go. Woo. 4 XP.
supposed to kill Wolfie. You're supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Yep.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yep. And murder the father.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
I have a sword and
There's a
I'll
girl
stab
from
you
the
on the
village
way.
asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
All white. Bearer.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
This village needs to be burnt to the
Dad
ground.
said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, make that bitch child cry.
Up! The a lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Wait a second before I
Nor
stab
am
you.
I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Mm-hmm.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Mm-hmm. Don't bury some bodies.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, He's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Nice, a bloodstain. We love to see it.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Out of the whole village? Out of the whole village.
One of the inns just gave birth.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a dessert?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, there was a exit thing here, wasn't there? Ooh, 10 gil. Big gains. No loot. No loot. Oh. Mm-hmm.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Finished!
Get punched.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Well. That's a courtesan.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, my lady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
It's my turn. Let me try. Come on, give it back.
Stay down.
Well, we leveled up. Okay, now we can meet up with our friends again. Oh.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Mm-hmm.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Mm-hmm.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Mm-hmm.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
We might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Let's just go back to the hideaway and see. Hey, Gav.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
finished, are you?
How do we get more pedigree? We've reached a pivotal point. Maybe it's worth just stopping for now and continuing tomorrow. Where's that big old fucking hole there? Where's the fifth one? Yeah, maybe we'll call it here. Thinking about it. Start fresh tomorrow. Get some good rest in. Yeah, we make good progress, I think. Yeah. We'll save here. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. See ya.